where they're arresting and persecuting the press, not just people that internally blew the whistle and gave up your career heading up a major agency. I mean, it's just, I think it's the immorality and the laziness of the American people that at the end of the day is allowing this. I don't think we are the progenitors of it, but we're the people that allow it. And as Eric Hoffer said, propaganda does not deceive people. It merely helps them deceive themselves. And men have to ask, do they really only want Sports Center and fantasy football over a free country and a future? Do women only want to go out and party and act like tarts, or do they want to have a future for their children? Because we're going into bondage. This is only the beginning. We can see the fruits of this tyranny as our country and the world goes down the drain. They've started a global spy race now. So who knows what's going to come out of this? It's destabilizing our world. It's discrediting our country. It's discrediting our tech companies because people don't want to do business with us. I'm kind of ranting here at the end. It's just, why are we allowing this to happen? It is so insane. Final comment.
Well, yeah, you're pointing out some of the very short-sighted, finite thinking that people went through when they first decided to do these kinds of things. And I start with Cheney and his dark side business. Instead of focusing in on doing the intelligence business and the military business in a focused, disciplined way, he went on a scatter approach. Let's go after everything and do everything we possibly can to ensure we get information. Well, I mean, it's been shown for a long time by any numbers of studies and examples, testimony from various people that torture doesn't work. And if you torture people, they'll tell you anything you want them to tell you. And so what that means is you need to do a disciplined approach. And I think the FBI had at one point anyway, they were thinking that torture was not the way to go either, and that there were other ways to get information and get it reliably. And certainly we knew from the SIGINT business that was true. And they went down a very bad path there. They went down a very bad path everywhere. I think the dark side is just the bad path. That's all.
Well, sir, you are a modern hero. You have gone through hell, lost your lucrative job, done so many other things to warn us. You raised the alarm as a modern Paul Revere, and now it's up to us to try to carry the ball. But I appreciate you working so hard and still going through the persecution. I hope you write a book. Now we know about all the illegal spying, but just write a book about your experiences. They can't stop you from writing about the persecution you've gone through. Really, I see it as a modern jungle. Just like the jungle exposed child labor and the Rockefeller factories, I think your book or another big whistleblower book, not so much getting into the spying even, but just the response to it, could be made into a film, you name it, and things like that will turn around our society. William Benny, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
All right, folks, there he goes, an amazing individual. And there's so many of them, and I'll tell you what's humbling about my broadcast. I get to talk to people like that every day, and I get to talk to you. And sometimes I get frustrated, sometimes I get rude and mad. It's because this is real for me. I've been doing this for 20 years. I know a lot. And to look at one story, I make all these connections in my mind to other data. It gives me a headache. To look at one article gives me a headache. Like this article, UNICEF calls 2014 one of the worst years on record for the world, New York Times. Why does that give me a headache? I'll tell you when we come back. Why does it make me feel rage? Why does it make me want to cry? I'll tell you when we come back. And we'll continue with your phone calls straight ahead as well. Benny did an hour and a half with us. I skipped 2 network breaks, you name it, because that was such important information. And I hope when the video of this gets posted at Infowars.com tomorrow, I hope it isn't pearls before swine. I hope we get it out to everybody else, because you are the resistance. You are the answer. You are the Paul Reveres.
We're on the march. The empire's on the run. Alex Jones and the GCN Radio Network.
For all of recorded history, civilizations around the world praised the health benefits of silver. At InfoWars Life, our mission is to bring you the highest quality, purest, cleanest, effective colloidal silver on the market today for the lowest price available. You don't have to be a doctor to know. The fall and winter months are the most dangerous time of year in North America when it comes to you and your family's health. InfoWarsLife.com is very excited to announce our biggest run yet of Silver Bullet colloidal silver, exclusively available at InfoWarsLife.com. Now, InfoWarsLife.com has taken colloidal silver to the next level using a cutting-edge technique. Now more than ever, it's important to stock up on high-quality Silver Bullet from InfoWarsLife.com and to help others during Christmas by teaching them about the powerful benefits of silver. Secure your Silver Bullet today at InfoWarsLife.com or by calling toll-free 888-253-3139. InfoWarsLife.com. Check it out today. I have set out to bring you the most hardcore, cutting-edge supplements and nutraceuticals, bar none. And that's what you'll find at InfoWarsLife.com. We have rejected literally hundreds of products from the InfoWars Life line because they are not of the very highest quality, or because they're not 100% organic, or because they don't pass all of the strictest toxicology tests there are that we have listed at InfoWarsLife.com. Whether it's Survival Shield Nascent Iodine or DNA Force, Super Male Vitality, Super Female Vitality, Lung Cleanse, Fluoride Shield, Oxy Powder. I believe that all of these products will blow you away like they've done the thousands of other customers that have visited InfoWarsLife.com and believed in us and tried the products. Folks, check out InfoWarsLife.com today and the entire line of groundbreaking, cutting-edge, hardcore products. From the water table to our soils to the atmosphere itself, our world is becoming more and more toxic each and every day. But it's not just the air outside that's toxic. Indoor air has been shown to have 2 to 5 times higher concentrations of pollutants than even outdoor air. And most Americans spend 90% of their time inside using toxic chemicals within their homes. There are more than 42 million smokers in the United States. Well over 1,000 types of mold and mildew linked to numerous conditions. And don't forget the fact that 6 million Americans live with pets they're allergic to as well. When I began to research these statistics, it was clear to me it was time to start cleansing my lungs in order to combat the toxic environment that we cannot escape, but that we can fight back against. Made with organic and wild cultivated herbs and manufactured in the USA, the new InfoWars Life Lung Cleanse is here in a convenient spray bottle that can be brought with you throughout any toxic environment. Now available exclusively at InfoWarsLife.com or by calling toll-free 888-253-3139. If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. It's Alex Jones.
In the heat of the night, UNICEF calls 2014 one of the worst years on record for world's children. And they go through all over the world. 15 million children starve to death a year. Another 20 million adults. They go through war. 230 million children live in countries and areas riven by armed conflicts. And this is the UN that goes around sterilizing people, goes around engaging in massacres, goes around destabilizing. But every time you're at the shopping mall or something, if a woman looks like she's a model, she's wearing a UNICEF shirt, because that's what models do. Miss America, what do you want to do? I want to help UNICEF help the children. It's like give your money to the Red Cross and half of it goes to gun control, basically. I'm not against you if you ever helped the Red Cross. What you did was good, but the organization itself is a globalist crime syndicate, in my opinion. Same thing with United Way. But the UN makes them all look like angels. And it says they've been orphaned, kidnapped, tortured, recruited, raped, and even sold as slaves. The same New York Times 2 years ago admitted that the UN in the Congo was going in and killing whole villages of people that wouldn't leave their own ancestral land because they had put in sink under the UN. Oh, you can have mines over here for big corporations, but there has to be an offset now. This land can't have people on it, so we're going to force you off. I mean, I remember it had to be like 1998. If somebody's got National Geographic, you say, find it for me. It was like 98 because I covered it on air a bunch, maybe 99. It was articles about Burma and a couple of places about UN buffer zones in those countries, and it showed UN troops, and it said they shoot anyone trying to come in, period. And how they'd run people off their ancestral lands there. I mean, I know that's on record they did that. The UN reportedly killed tens of thousands in Burma alone, but there it was in an article about how good it was with liberals reading it. So see, I see an article where the UN's trying to save the kids again. Remember, Prince Bernhard founded the World Wildlife Fund. The other cause celeb thing of every young college girl. He used it on record as a front, look it up, for running giant poaching operations in Africa. You know how much you can get for all that ivory and stuff, especially in China where they grind it up and eat it as a medicinal, for tiger claws and all the rest of it. Last time I heard, I think a tiger claw is something like $5,000 a gram or something ridiculous. The point is that it'd be like Count Dracula running a blood bank. It's just the USO. That's how you pronounce it, right? What's the group they set up during World War II where the celebrities go play for the troops? Yeah, great organization. There's a lot of great stuff. Bob Hope, whole 9 yards. Nothing against, entertainment for the troops or whatever. But it was founded by George Herbert Walker Bush, his dad, Prescott Bush, when he was about to be indicted by the McCormick-Dickstein Committee, basically, for being the main Nazi collaborator. So he comes out with the thing for the troops. That's the thing about knowing history, is that it's so frustrating. You see one article like this, and then it makes you think of all the stuff they're doing. And it's always irritating to see the very people involved in all this evil posing as the good guys. Here's another one on the New York Times. Bush and CIA ex-officials rebut torture report.
Say something cool.
The new Senate report, that's a whitewash, admits the torture. The Democrats are just trying to score some political points. That's why the CIA was spying on them illegally. But it doesn't make Dianne Feinstein good that she's being spied on. See, it's just a ship of rats fighting with each other. But the issue here is, back when they thought they had America eaten out of their hand, they admitted torture on television. Why, Jack Bauer tortured every night on 24. He was always right. He was a good guy. But they didn't torture somebody like, give us, you capture a code expert who knows how the German code works. Show us how this machine works. We're going to start chopping your fingers off. And what really works is, we're going to hunt your kids down in Germany and kill them. We've got hit teams inside your country right now if you don't tell us. That's bad enough, but that would work sometimes in an absolute emergency situation where you know what you're going after. And I'm against torture. But the claims that torture doesn't work, it's not really completely true. What it really works for, though, is false confessions and to flip people over to be double agents to do whatever you want. That's what torture is really all about. And it's what tyrants do, and upright countries don't do it. George Washington, if he caught his troops torturing, because the British troops would torture to get intel, he would hang you. Look it up. And you know why he'd hang you? Because he wanted the moral high ground. If you got caught raping a woman, George Washington would hang you. And foreign generals from Germany and others came over here and really admired the colonial army because it didn't engage in war crimes, and everybody else did. And that's one reason they ended up winning the public support and winning the war, because there was a moral high ground that had to be attained. George Washington wasn't a wimp because he didn't torture and he didn't rape and didn't loot. He knew he had to have the moral high ground. Now, he did sit down every morning and sign death warrants on traitors that were working with the British who would be assassinated. That's not torture. So that's the difference, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a guarantee that we're going to Hades in a handbasket with all the garbage that's going on. And I've got 3 children, and I love them, and I want them to have a future with your children. And that's why we got to turn this around. Now, there's a story up on drudgereport.com. We also have it up on Infowars.com. I'm going to tweet it out at Real Alex Jones. And Compton on Obama. He launched profanity-laced tirades against the press. According to ABC News journalist Ann Compton, Barack Obama launched a profanity-laced tirades against the press in an off-the-record meeting with reporters. Yeah, I've been watching Obama. He used to seem real slick and happy and kind of bebopping as a narcissist. He looks really upset now. Now he has acid reflux on his C-SPAN interview. Compton also derided the president for leading the most opaque, that means hard to see through, administration of any I have covered. And this is just the degeneration of government. It's going to get worse and worse. The journalist who retired in August after a 40-year career revealed to C-SPAN's Brian Lamb, I have seen in the last year Obama really angry twice. Both were off-the-record times. I got a question. What is she doing bringing up an off-the-record discussion? I don't like Obama. But if it's not a crime he's committing, you don't bring up an off-the-record discussion. See, these journalists are a pack of rats. They're just as bad or worse as Obama. They go along with the sellout of the country, and then when they retire, they dish dirt on people that gave them confidence. Let's go ahead and play the clip. Here it is.
I have seen in the last year Barack Obama really angry twice. Both were off the record times. One profanity-laced, where he thought the press was making too much of scandals that he didn't think were scandals. Another where he took us to task for not understanding the limits he has with foreign policy and the way he's dealing with the Middle East and Iraq and Afghanistan. And I don't find him apologetic, but I find him willing to stand up to the press and look him in the eye, even though it was off the record, and just give us hell.
Does he have a point?
From his point of view, he may, but we cover what we are allowed to cover. And when policy decisions...
And this is all about how the press is in a fight with him and how she was there and she's not going to let him boss her around. All about her. Do you understand, folks? She was in an off-the-record meeting. She's not a journalist. See, I don't claim to be a journalist first and foremost, but if you're in an off-the-record discussion with me, it's that. I don't even tell crew about it. Sometimes I'll have guests during the break start telling me stuff off the record. I go, whoa. I go, I trust my crew, but this isn't really off the record. You got a bunch of people listening to this. And to watch them, all these swollen people, because they work for mainstream media, acting like, they're sycophantic journalists, and I'm not. I'm a conspiracy theorist. People like this woman couldn't get a William Benny on and have him say exactly right, precisely right. You know why I'm precisely right about the NSA? I've studied it for 20 years. I've interviewed scores of whistleblowers. And I'm just so sick of these sophistic, swollen, dishonorable pieces of trash up there about how they're a big journalist and they're on ABC News. You're a joke. Does she ever say in here why she's opening up about something that's off record? Man, you know why I get mad by her? I'm so sick of telling people something's off the record, and then they go and blabber it everywhere. Because a lot of times you'll tell somebody something off the record to help them or to give them a little tidbit. And in this dishonorable, unchivalrous society, people then take that as, ooh, I better spread this because it's really off the record. Oh, I want to go back to your phone calls. Briefly, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank all the listeners for your support. You make the broadcast possible. we have special offerings of collectibles in groups of 200 to 500 that only come around once at made-in-1776.com or InfoWarsStore.com is the main site. You can find it under the Made-in-1776 area. We have bronze and nickel belt buckles, one with an M16 with the Molon Labe with the traditional Texas star. We have the Molon Labe with a Spartan helmet and 2 Cross 50 cals. And again, we've already had one version come out, sold out of those. This is the new version. There's only 500 of each, and there's 500 silver coins that are stamped. In fact, I'm told they're more than double stamped. These are the finest grade coins we could buy. I wanted to put out something really special that's a collectible, and there's only 500 of the Molon Labe. Come and take it. Spartan double-cross swords with 5 spears. This is what you frame and put on the wall, and the purchase supports the broadcast. Just to give you an idea, these coins cost us to make $50 a piece, so there's not much markup there. I mean, these are 1 ounce, 999, whatever, Troy silver. We're very proud of those. The belt buckles are $50 a piece. They're made in America, forged in America. We bought them in China. We could have gotten them for $10 instead of $20 a piece or $25 a piece. And, doubled our profit. And we do have the camo, long sleeve Molon Labe back in, the women's Molon Labe back in, InfoWarsStore.com, Made-in-1776.com, or 888-253-3139. And we're basically hoping to sell out of all of the Made-in-1776 paraphernalia, Patriot paraphernalia. As the state police in Virginia once on video, it's in my film, Road to Tyranny, they pull a woman over, naval veteran, no criminal record, and they find a pocket constitution in one of my films, and they start hyperventilating, going, this may be illegal. We've come a long way from the state police believing everything the Southern Poverty Law Center tells them to not believing a word they tell them. So please keep spreading the word. All orders, by the way, get free citizen rule books. And so much more. InfoWarsStore.com, InfoWarsLife.com. We still have some great specials running at InfoWarsStore.com. In fact, some of the best of the year. The free shipping's gone and things like that, but now we have Super Detox Special, Fluoride Shield, and 2 X2 Super Mason Iodines for 46% off. In the Super Detox Special, the Biodefense Pack, Survival Shield X2, and Lung Cleanse, 58% off. And by the way, stuff's already selling like hotcakes, but it funds the operation. We're just going to the next level. This is the time of year you do that. I hope you take advantage of that to give it to friends and family. Give them a bottle of X2 and tell them, hey, you want a detox? Try this. Consult your physician. Or give a bottle of Oxy powder. We finally got that back in and have that discounted. Talk about flushing your guts out. Talk about detoxing. Talk about getting your immune system up. The Oxy powder is back in. InfoWars Life Challenge Pack, Super Male and Super Survival Shield, 42% off. That's InfoWarsLife.com. Just some of the specials. Or when you call, they can tell you about all of the other specials that are there as well. 888-253-3139. Thanks for holding, Chris in Nevada. Sorry you couldn't talk to Benny. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much, Alex. What a powerful guest that was to have on your show on InfoWars, Mr. William Benny, CIA.
NSA, yeah, but you're right. Go ahead.
My apologies. The point I wanted to ask, and I thought it would be appropriate for Mr. Benny, but I'm sure you will appreciate also, is the attorney skill of the black arts word crafting. They seem to want to deem to term this warrantless data that they obtain without any probable cause for future pro se executions as data instead of warrantless evidence that's being gleaned for future pro se executions.
That's right. They call it metadata when it's everything, including full recordings of everything, patently felonies, every one of them.
Well, and the prostitutes, of course, they like to tout these different things they've gotten from the torture projects, but the truth is they provided no actionable intel.
Well, it's designed to actually make us blind from real threats because the globalists run those while spying on good people in government. You heard him. The main focus now is spying on good people. Imagine William Benny is secretly testifying to Congress, trying to fix things internally, the former head of the NSA, and They SWAT team him at his house when he's in the shower in the morning to mess with him. I mean, imagine being the FBI SWAT team.
I mean, ashamed of themselves.
Well, I mean, anybody knows the guy has no criminal record. He's got all these medals. You go knock at the door if you got a search warrant, and you come in and get the computers. Even that is an abuse. I mean, it's purely how out of control is the Justice Department and the Obama administration and all these agencies if they're arresting people like Drake and others. It's not like there's Snowden who ran to Russia to release the info. But see, what was Snowden supposed to do then? If they're arresting people for nothing, then he did the right thing. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to bring up the fact that Valerie Jenrette in the White House, who's never been vetted, is actually the Colonel Edwin Mandel House for this administration.
You're right. And that's another thing. As long as you're with the system, you can leak intel everywhere. You can blabber. It's just this country's in danger just for the incompetence of these crooks. I mean, it's just wild.
This hour of GCN programming is proudly sponsored by BlockitPocket.com. Protect your privacy and data and render your phone or device completely undetectable. Go under the radar when your phone's not in use with BlockitPocket.com.
Hi, Ted Anderson with Midas Resources. Is it time to convert paper 401ks and IRAs to solid gold and silver yet? Get our 10 Reasons book free. Call 800-686-2237. That's 800-686-2237.
Hey, Boomer! I learned in school today that 60% of our bodies are made of water. Good thing we have the Berkey system. It's the cleanest, best water ever. Mom says it's because the Berkey's filtration system cleans out the bad stuff and leaves only pure, delicious water. I know, right? You love it too. Yeah, I'm thirsty too. Let's go get some. Get Berkey clean water by calling 877-886-3653. That's 877-886-3653. Or visit goberkey.com.
Using unparalleled research in the development of a synergistic formulation based around the key concepts of super oxygenation, the next level in cleansing is here. With key ingredients backed by real clinical studies, the new Oxy powder, available through InfoWars Life, was invented during Dr. Group's research on the toxification of our bodies. Many herbal colon cleansers are harsh on the body and contain cheap and potentially dangerous ingredients, oftentimes full of synthetic fillers, GMOs, additives, or worse. Gently start cleaning your body with easy capsules that start working while you sleep. Oxy powder does not require time off work, and there's no need for bad tasting concoctions. Instead, Oxy powder slowly releases monoatomic oxygen into the intestinal tract and body. Experience the astonishing cleansing power of superoxide and ozonide technology. Go to InfoWarsLife.com or InfoWarsStore.com to get started with Oxy powder, or call 1-888-253-3139.
Silver has always been nature's very own antibiotic, and only one system allows you to generate an endless supply of natural silver solutions. SilverLungs.com. You'll find no wild claims or pseudoscience, just a lifetime of nano-sized pure silver solutions. The Silver Lungs generator allows you to make your own, so stop paying for silver solutions. The unique lung delivery system targets respiratory infections where other silver solutions simply cannot reach. See the Silver Lungs generator and lung delivery system at SilverLungs.com. That's SilverLungs.com.
My name is Dell, and I live in El Cajon, California. I was concerned about my cholesterol readings because I knew that high cholesterol is related to clogging of the arteries and increases the risk for heart attack and stroke. One day, I heard an ad for Heart and Body Extract, and I was skeptical, but I decided to give it a try. Man, the numbers don't lie.
Learn the secrets of an effective, natural, 100% organic nutritional supplement for a healthy heart and circulation at hbextract.com.
Waging war on corruption. Don't forget the nightly news tonight, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. PrisonPlanet.tv. Want to thank all of you out there that tune in and spread the word about that transmission. I'll try to take a few final phone calls right now. Some of the headlines I didn't get to up on Infowars.com. Robber with toy gun shot by a pharmacist with real gun. Don't bring a toy gun to a real gunfight, residents said. And there's video. I can't breathe. Arizona cop attacks asthmatic teen. Guess everybody's a UFC champ now. Eric Garner's wife said she doesn't feel like it's a black and white thing, but basically a police brutality thing. Author, America is careening towards civil war. Paul Watson has an article. That's just some of the reports coming out. George W. Bush, Hillary Clinton is my sister-in-law. That's what's wrong with the Bushes right there. Police department mocks Garner with "we can't breathe" tweet. Totally sick. House chooses new Cold War with Russia. Ron Paul calls it act of war. Some of the news up on Infowars.com and PrisonPlanet.com. Black teenager shoots newlywed soldier and executes his pregnant wife. Race baiters are silent. Yeah, so much of this crime going on, black on white, is the target of criminals who happen to be black is white, because it's almost like that's an okay thing now. Just like I've used the analogy or historical example of people that would beat up gay folks and rob them, saying, well, they're gay, they deserve it. This is just sick. Let's talk to John in California. You're on the air. Go ahead, John.
Yes, Alex, I want to make a correction. The government is not rogue. It is totally criminal. And the only way to deal with criminals is by force. Now, who is going to force them out, Alex? Not us. The U.S. military must get involved and implement Operation Valkyrie, because we're running out of time. The ballot box doesn't work anymore. It's broken, okay? And if you are familiar with your history of Stauffenberg and the co-plotters, they had assembled a committee of German civilians to take over as soon as they got rid of Hitler and his henchmen. This is what the U.S. military can do. We're running out of time. They're going to start a war with Russia. They're itching to do it. We must reach out to the military and the Pentagon and have them remove the criminals.
Well, there'd have to be a larger discussion about constitutional convention, the states coming together. The bankers, the globalists, the Federal Reserve have been so smart. They've got all the pension funds invested in the derivatives. They've got us so dependent. It's like half our heart is cancer. So if we cut the cancer out, it cuts half our ventricles out and we die. So we've got to find some way to reduce the tumor and then remove it in pieces or something. Because I agree, it's going to go towards heart attack and death anyways. The tumor keeps growing. But if we chop it out at one time, it'll kill us as well. You've got to first educate the public. And you got to support whistleblowers. But I hear you, man. I hear you. It's serious. But it's not just the U.S. It's a global group of criminals that one major tentacle has grabbed us. So, see, that's the thing. I mean, if the military took over and they convened the governors and the states, decided what to do, what would you do with Congress? Congress won't even do its job. They're all bought and paid for by the same people. Well, then who decides who to remove and who to keep? Usually those type of things get worse, not better. So it's a very sophisticated problem. I appreciate your call. You know what? I've got to end it here. I'm Frank and Chris. Chris in Kentucky, real fast. Go ahead. Final caller.
Yeah, Alex, we just had an article in the Courier Journal about these, after all this Ferguson, New York City problems that we've been having. Now the local police department here is all of a sudden we're going to get cameras on their chest. My question about these things I'm concerned about, this is all digital database. Does that information go in through those cameras?
Yes, they are going to basically keep all of it. And I'm not against it overall. Problem is cops just turn them off and say they malfunction when they feel like it. So, that's the problem. And then pretty soon, do we have to have cameras on us to prove we're not bad? It's kind of like satellite tracker boxes in the police cars. I mean, it's just like they get the police state first. I don't know. It's kind of double-edged. Great job, crew. The experts are clear. Sunlight, purified water, healthy non-GMO food, and having a good attitude is essential to a healthy immune system. But I go further with Super Nascent Iodine X2 from InfoWarsLife.com. 50% stronger than our original and revolutionary Nascent Iodine formula, coming from a deep earth crystal source that no other supplier has. Most other forms of iodine come from seaweed in areas plagued by Fukushima and other contaminants. Not our iodine. It comes from over 200 million year old crystal salt deposits and is tested and proven to be completely pure. Visit InfoWarsLife.com today. See the informational videos, read the information they're compiled, and for a limited time, when you use promo code NOW at checkout, you get an additional 5% off the entire family of InfoWarsLife.com products. Secure your Survival Shield X2 today at InfoWarsLife.com or call toll-free 888-253-3139.
You're listening to The Alex Jones Show.
Big Brother, mainstream media, government cover-ups. You want answers? Well, so does he. He's Alex Jones on the GCN Radio Network. And now, live from Austin, Texas, Alex Jones.
New American writer Alex Newman joins us to look at the UN Victim Disarmament Worldwide Small Arms Treaty that Obama says he'll implement without congressional approval. It goes into effect as a Christmas present December 24th. Then Gerald Celente looks at Trends 2015. He's releasing the new Trends 2015 first journal this week. He'll give us the first look at his analysis and trends for 2015 in the third hour. Obviously, there's a ton of news to look at. Elijah Cummings has, quote, savaged Jonathan Gruber, the stupid Americans, architect of Obamacare, as absolutely stupid and incredibly disrespectful. Actually, he's being honest with everybody. Cummings, and you're up there after you screwed over your constituents. Black unemployment in your district's more than doubled. The national average has doubled. It's much worse. In fact, the worst in the country in Michigan, and then after that, Maryland. So you're sitting on the very tip top of the deindustrialization of black people, particularly black communities, plain stupid. Look, Emmanuel, Ezekiel, Jonathan Gruber, all of them, all these globalists are on record admitting that it's a giant screw job and laughing at their slaves. Kind of like Zuckerberg calls his users dumb effers. So we're going to be looking at that today. Speaking of Zuckerberg, Paul Watson has an article on Infowars.com. You know, Obama's meeting with the head of the internet censorship system in China that works closely with Microsoft and others to censor the web. And Zuckerberg is lauding socialism with China's internet censorship czar. Facebook CEO visits with Liu Wei is called hypocritical and absurd. But we have a graphic on the front page of Infowars.com that I think says it all, with a quote by the great journalist Gary Allen, who published None Dare Call It Conspiracy in 1972, I should add. We sell that out of print book at InfoWarsStore.com. If one understands that socialism is not a share the wealth program, but is in reality a method to consolidate and control the wealth, then the seeming paradox of super rich men promoting socialism becomes no paradox at all. And I tell you, one of the most valuable things Kurt Nimmo does is not just the great articles he writes for PresidentPlanet.com and Infowars.com, sometimes 3-4 times a day when it strikes his fancy, but always at least once a day. He will take something from the headlines and reflect it back in an image of a man in a suit and a tie with a communist hammer and sickle lapel pin. And when you realize the CIA put Mao Zedong in, our own government helped fund and put Lenin in, funded Stalin, then it all comes into crystal stinking focus, doesn't it? Why Google and Microsoft and Facebook and the owners of Twitter and General Electric and Miller Brewing and Walmart, all the usual suspects, all the Fortune 100, lined up to an organization, to a man, funding taking our guns, funding breaking up our families, funding ending our borders, funding our Pentagon to create Al-Qaeda groups. Google to back Hillary Clinton in 2016. Hillary Clinton, the Bush's daughter-in-law, or to Bush Jr.'s sister-in-law. This ruling class of insiders that are anti-free market, scapegoating our precious cornucopia, our golden goose, and blaming it. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, as the war against the centralized crony capitalist accelerates into high gear. I don't want to be a slave, and I don't want you to be one either. And I think that you believe like I believe and want to be free. So let's come together and come in for the big win.
The government's Department of Homeland Security is buying up loads of ammo. At the same time, they're restricting civilians' rights to own and purchase firearms. Can you put two and two together? Infidel Body Armor can stop every round, including hollow points and .308 sniper rounds. Is reasonably priced and fully legal. But for how long? Go to infidelbodyarmor.com, spelled INFIDEL bodyarmor.com. Infidel Body Armor. Just won't quit.
The average person's life is filled with unexpected challenges. Unlock the energy it takes to defeat these daily beasts with super male or super female vitality, specifically designed to assist the body in regulating proper hormone balance to create superior vitality in males and females. Supercharge and conquer your world at InfoWarsLife.com or call 1-888-253-3139.
In the near future.
When you realize how fake it all is, the football, the basketball.
Alert. Security alert. This is Homeland Security. Analysis. InfoWars building independent media operation.
But the worst people get controlled and tell us that we are the ones responsible.
Prime directive. Discredit Alex Jones.
Jones is the wildly popular conspiracy theorist.
A popular conspiracy theory talk show called InfoWars.
Alex Jones is now in an Austin jail.
These people are assaulting us.
Targeting of patriots engaged.
They are never going to stop. They're never going to deviate from their program until we stop them.
Block free iPhone app at InfoWars.com. Block free podcast and video feed. Imperative. Destroy.
Set your eye on the enemy, not worry about what propaganda they put out. Intellectually, it's begun. You can feel it.
Using unparalleled research in the development of a synergistic formulation based around the key concepts of superoxygenation, the next level in cleansing is here. With key ingredients backed by real clinical studies, the new Oxy powder, available through InfoWars Life, was invented during Dr. Group's research on the toxification of our bodies. Many herbal colon cleansers are harsh on the body and contain cheap and potentially dangerous ingredients, oftentimes full of synthetic fillers, GMOs, additives, or worse. Gently start cleaning your body with easy capsules that start working while you sleep. Oxy powder does not require time off work, and there's no need for bad tasting concoctions. Instead, Oxy powder slowly releases monoatomic oxygen into the intestinal tract and body. Experience the astonishing cleansing power of superoxide and ozonide technology. Go to InfoWarsLife.com or InfoWarsStore.com to get started with Oxy powder, or call 1-888-253-3139.
Waging war on corruption. It's Alex Jones coming to you live from the front lines of the Info War.
I don't want to be in your
Ain't no misery.
London Dungeon by the Misfits, bringing us in. The reason we're playing this is Prince William meets with King Obama. Twitter responds accordingly. What is it like to be able to do things unilaterally without a legislature? That's the question. Prince William and Kate begin U.S. visit with royal treatment. Oh, my goodness, the royalty of it. Ooh. Billionaires paid for by taxpayers as pensioners basically have their gas allotments cut off. Oh, how liberal. Prince William, Duchess Kate kick off U.S. trip with a visit to White House and New York City Child Development Center. Oh, why don't they bring Jimmy Savile over with them and some of the bodies they've been digging up on the royal grounds of small children? Continuing, Kate visits New York City kids. She cares about the children. And Prince William joins Obama. You go out there, dear, and care about the children in the nursery. Oh, we have a fine cigar. And, of course, LeBron honored to play before the Royals. I'll tell you what else, LeBron James, or also known as King James, tattooed on his shoulders. No narcissism there. A literal god, much like Kate and the princeling, King James. LeBron James leads the way in I Can't Breathe t-shirts as hundreds of anti-police protests mob NBA game attended by William and Kate. Oh, they must go to the bread and circus to give extra support to that, to get the rabble watching the distraction while they lovingly run the eugenics program for Grandpa Prince Philip. LeBron James and other NBA players don I Can't Breathe shirts. You know, I have mixed feelings about this. A, it's their First Amendment, so I support it. And we'll fight to the death just to defend it. And B, the killing of Eric Garner looks like manslaughter to me. And if they're going to have a poster child against police brutality and murder, then he would be a lot better. Or Kelly, who's the guy's... Yeah, Kelly Thomas out in California who begs for daddy for 15 minutes while they kill him. They would be a lot better examples to pin your movement on than Michael Brown. They've released the federal autopsy, signs of a scuffle, just as they have the medical report on the officer, and signs that, well, we're going to get into that whole report. Michael Brown's shooting, federal autopsy shows evidence of scuffle in Brown's death, close range shot, showing that the officer was shooting him as he ran towards him. I'm sorry, folks. It looks like the cop told the truth. So I wouldn't make it the poster child to try to reform the police be Michael Brown. I would make it be cases where they shoot some innocent person in the back, or where they taser an old lady to death, or where they choke poor father of 6 Eric Garner to death. And you know who they kept arresting Garner for? Selling things on the street. Swap meets without a license, selling cigarettes without a license. The guy would just go out an entrepreneur in the neighborhood, and so they just kept arresting. And that's what you can hear him say. Man, I'm sick of being arrested. Hold on a minute. Boom. Grab his hands, put him in a chokehold, tell him to put his hand behind his back when he's in a wrestler hold and can't do it, and then promptly kill him. And the cop that did it got off. Now, there is injustice in this country. There's injustice anywhere. And the globalists are trying to ride this to a political distraction away from the power grabs, away from the unemployment doubling in the black community, away from the fact that Obamacare is a giant screw job. They want to get Gruber out of the headlines. They want to get Fast and Furious out of the headlines. They want to get Obama ruling by executive power out of the headlines. They want to get open border, executive amnesty, end of America, North American Union, treason out of the headlines. And how they do that is getting the NFL and the NBA and late night TV shows and Democrats and Hollywood all endlessly hyping as if the only thing in the world is some of the cases of bad cops doing the wrong thing and killing people. Bully cops beating people up. Bully cops choking asthmatic teenagers. But I'm telling you, folks, they're doing that because one man's death is a tragedy. 10,000 is a statistic, as Joe Stalin said. They want to distract us with the soap opera that will never reform anything and is a political football of police brutality because they know there's a giant anti-government sentiment out there. They want to scapegoat it at the enforcers, so the enforcers will then go into full gang mentality, accept the federalization and militarization, and come out against the American people. So they want to harden the police against the American people. That is the criminal political class that's raping us from every angle. It's a very simple equation. Like, I should break it down on a chalkboard into some type of mathematical equation with a graphic to explain this to people, because it's very elementary, but sometimes it's good to have visual cues. Speaking of visual cues, radio listeners can always go to prisonplanet.tv and subscribe and see the nightly news, the live feed of the radio show, all of my films, a bunch of ebooks and other documentaries, 15, 16 years of material or more up on prisonplanet.tv, and support the very tip of the spear in the info war. But separately, if you can't afford $5.95 a month for 20 memberships, 20 people can use the same username passcode. Spread the word. You can find the free feed for the daily radio show with the 5-camera shoot, the document cams, the in-studio guest, the Skype guest, and everything at Infowars.com on the navigation bar under Listen or under Show, The Alex Jones Show. And you go there and you can find the TV show, the radio show, the free audio feeds, video feeds. You can find the free podcast, the free iPhone apps, everything right there under the Alex Jones Radio Show. Infowars.com and prisonplanet.com. Now, I've basically kind of gotten into the royalty, and then we're going to look at Zuckerberg lauds or praises socialism with China's internet censorship czar, Facebook CEO visit called hypocritical and absurd. But look, he's a man of the people. Look, he's wearing a kind of a Winston Smith blue jacket of the proletariat, a true man of the people with the ultra-corrupt Communist Liberation Party that executes people. They catch doing things on the internet the state doesn't like with mobile execution vans. And Zuckerberg is praising them because his dumb effer users, as he calls them, I guess won't get upset. Actually, people are exiting away from Facebook. We use it. We have about 3 million likes on our different channels. We've got one with about 1 million. And it was set up by fans and given to us. And we use it. People ask, well, why do you use something that's so corrupt and so manipulative and spies on people for the government? Because that's what the people are. It's like asking, why have you invaded Germany in World War II? And, does that mean you support Hitler because you're in Germany at the Battle of the Bulge in a Sherman tank fighting panzers? That's how nonsensical it is. I'm in the battle space. YouTube, Facebook, all these other platforms, Instagram. You need to be in them, not infighting and debating who the best patriot is. That's the official White House cognitive infiltration plan to make us chase our tails. But waking people up, creating memes, creating audio clips, capturing video clips, putting out articles, putting out blurbs, commenting. That's the real video game. The real Call of Duty for the Republic is a cyber war with Google and Facebook and others working with the globalists to try to misdirect and control and gauge the internet and learn how to control the population and steer political angst into socialist movements that will only make us more enslaved. We need culture jam. You see a live news feed going with local news, national news, C-SPAN, I don't care what it is. Jump on television, take it over with key messages of liberty. The Federal Reserve's private. 9/11's an inside job. Or there's cancer viruses in the vaccine. It's social control, eugenics. Or Infowars.com to learn what they don't want you to know about the New World Order agenda. Or the amnesty plan is the end of America. NAU, bipartisan treason. Infowars.com. I've done this myself many times, and it becomes international news stories. You see a local news feed, think about what they're going to be doing local news feeds. Think about where they do local feeds you see every day. And the day that executives and principals and police officers off duty and school teachers and lawyers decide they don't want to just be servile spectators for the rest of their lives, and the day you go down and take over a local TV show for 30 seconds, the day you crash city council meetings with your 3-minute communication that'll go out over cable and end up being on the news, the day you call into talk radio, the day you call into C-SPAN, the day you go to the meet and greet with the senator or the meet and greet with the congressman or woman, and you get them by the hand and you say, I'm sick of you selling us out to world government. The label conspiracy theorist doesn't work anymore. Be part of humanity. The day that buzz gets big enough, most of those people are blackmailed in Congress and love their grandkids and actually don't want this to happen. Most big Hollywood directors are kept on short leashes and listen to this show and know the truth. Most people in the system. Why do you think this show is so popular across famous writers, lecture, from Kurt Vonnegut to Hunter S. Thompson was a listener? Because we're hardcore, folks. We know what's going on. People want freedom.
This hour brought to you by CatieArmor.com, your most affordable option for body armor. Packages starting at $195. Go now to CatieArmor.com and get yours. That's CATI Armor.com. Come and take it.
Hi, Ted Anderson with Midas Resources. Is it time to convert paper 401ks and IRAs to solid gold and silver yet? Get our 10 Reasons book free. Call 800-686-2237. That's 800-686-2237.
Managing your business and customers isn't easy, huh? SnapForce customer relationship software may be just what you need. SnapForce CRM is a software solution that helps you manage everything important about your customers, from sales to marketing to service and support. All of your customer information is right there at your fingertips for easy access. It's time to take control of your business in a snap. Get your free trial at snapforce.com. That's SNAPFORCE.com. Snapforce.com. We all have our own idea about what being safe and secure means. The door's locked, bills are paid, you've got a job that keeps the lights on, and a home to call your own. But what happens when Mother Nature throws a curveball? Are you prepared to live without electricity or passable roads for weeks at a time? Do you even have a plan B? If you do, are you willing to bet your life on it?
Children left with no homes.
And no one's coming to help them.
The first step towards self-reliance in the face of disaster is a visit to MyPatriotSupply.com. There you'll find the absolute best prices on storable foods, non-GMO seeds, emergency water filtration devices, and so much more. All orders over $49 qualify for free shipping in the lower 48 states. Call 866-229-0927. That's 866-229-0927 and speak to one of our preparedness advisors today, or visit us at MyPatriotSupply.com. Remember, before it's time to survive, it's time to prepare.
The human body is extraordinary. Despite all the stresses we inflict upon it, it still works hard to stay in balance. Thousands upon thousands of people rely upon Heart and Body Extract to help their body stay balanced. This excellent 100% natural herbal formula helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels, cleans arteries, promotes good circulation, balances cholesterol, and more. HB Extract, paired with healthy lifestyle choices like good nutrition and exercise, can give you a life free of pain, sickness, and fear. Recapture your youthful vitality and experience your body healing itself with the aid of HB Extract. It's extremely effective and it starts working in just days. Visit hbextract.com to learn more and to read scores of testimonials from satisfied customers. And we've never increased our price in over 10 years. That makes Heart and Body Extract as great a value now as it was the first day we sold it. A healthy heart is a happy heart. Call 866-295-5305 or go to hbextract.com.
Mom, I can't do my math homework. I just don't get it. I hate math.
I've always tried to be a good mother, but when it came to Jamie's math, I was at a loss. Then a friend told me about Math Made Easy DVDs. Concepts are simplified in an easy way to follow and review. And students can learn at their own pace in the convenience of home. Listen, in the frustration, call Math Made Easy. Call now, 1-800-USA-MATH. That's 1-800-872-6284. Or visit us at mathmadeeasy.com.
Are you happy doing your laundry with perfume detergents that irritate your skin? Are you happy washing your hands with stinking fragrances that gives your skin rashes? Are you happy paying new, higher prices for smaller boxes? Find your happiness today with our 1 to 4 year supply of pure soaps or our 1 to 2 month sampler with bar soap, shampoo, laundry, and dish soap at 5starsoap.com. You deserve the best. Happiness is 5starsoap.com.
Monday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central. We're here live. I'm your host, Alex Jones. The testimony is still ongoing this morning. We're going to play some of the clips. They're coming in as we speak in the next segment of Jonathan Gruber, one of the main architects of the scam of how to phase in Obamacare to keep the constituents from knowing that it's really a monumental screw job, a private tax to offshore banks that own the major insurance companies. That's coming up in the next segment. We're also going to look at an amazing article where the federal government has been caught. We talked about this a long time ago, and we knew that it was being organized and focused outside of law, but now the House panel investigation led by Representative Darrell Issa, Republican of California, and Representative Jim Jordan of Ohio, cites confidential briefing documents, and we have copies of those, that show senior Justice Department officials informing Attorney General Eric Holder that a consequence of Operation Choke Points, banks are exiting lines of business deemed high risk by regulators, and that outside of law, it's meant to shut down gun shops, gun dealers, you name it. It targets, quote, legal businesses. This is outside of law, such as short-term lenders. And even if you disagree with short-term lenders like I do, change the laws. Don't target them. Firearms and ammunition merchants, coin dealers, tobacco sellers, and home-based charities. And see, they do that to make it sound like they're moral, breaking the law. But it is illegal to have the feds doing that. Critics of the program argue that equating legal industries such as ammunition and lottery sales with explicit illegal or offensive activities such as pornography and racist materials transforms the FDIC into the moral police. There's a better word. It's called the thought police. And there's copies of the emails in the article that's up on Infowars.com. And then we have an actual link to the House of Representatives Committee on Oversight and Government Reform, Darrell Issa. And it's got all the documents in the report for you to read them for yourself. And we know they're doing this with not just the gun industry or the self-defense industry, the independence industry. They're doing it to the Tea Party. They're doing it to pro-lifers. They're doing it to evangelicals. Remember last year, even Fox News had the headline that at Fort Hood, we first broke this. We were leaked the information. They were calling them in and telling the non-commissioned officers, your people may be court-martialed if they go to duty or if they even give money to it or are evangelical Christians. Well, evangelical Christians are one of the biggest Christian blocs in this country, are very milquetoast on average, and leave the government alone. But even if they were radical, the military has no right to tell soldiers what God they worship. People say, yeah, why is it such a power grab? That's the whole point of a power grab. Take 1,000,000 miles, no matter how far we push back, maybe they gain 200,000. There's the headline. Fort Hood soldiers told that Christians, Tea Partiers, a radical terror threat, and threaten with court-martial. You can click the Fox News article right there. That's the type of garbage that we're dealing with. And I go back to this. What does it say when David Rockefeller, when Mao Zedong died in the 70s, wrote an op-ed piece for the New York Times about how great communism was and how wonderful Mao Zedong was? Mao Zedong killed over 80 million people conservatively. Why would the richest guy in the U.S. at that time, basically, come out and say, I love communism? Well, again, Gary Allen, we have the graphic on the front page of Infowars.com. with a business suit with a communist lapel pin, and under it says, if one understands that socialism is not a share the wealth program, but is in reality a method to consolidate and control the wealth, then the seeming paradox of super rich men promoting socialism becomes no paradox at all. Gary Allen. And the reason I mention this is if you understand that, you understand the entire enchilada, the cosmology, the worldview of the mega elite. They want monopolies. They want state control. That's why they had an outgoing president of China, basically appointed by their inner party. President's even an oxymoron, not elected. Say that communist China is the ultimate expression of capitalism. I'll never forget that quote in BBC, and they were saying, what a crazy quote, it makes no sense. No, it makes perfect sense. They mean crony capitalism. By the way, we sell the little softcover book from 1972, None Dare Call a Conspiracy, at InfoWarsStore.com. You want to give that to friends and family because it reads like prophecy, veritas.
We're on
Stay
the
with
march.
us. We're going to look at Gruber coming up.
Run. Alex Jones and the GCN Radio Network.
InfoWarsLife.com. Check it out today. I have set out to bring you the most hardcore, cutting-edge supplements and nutraceuticals, bar none. And that's what you'll find at InfoWarsLife.com. We have rejected literally hundreds of products from the InfoWars Life line because they are not of the very highest quality, or because they're not 100% organic, or because they don't pass all of the strictest toxicology tests there are that we have listed at InfoWarsLife.com. Whether it's Survival Shield Nascent Iodine or DNA Force, Super Male Vitality, Super Female Vitality, Lung Cleanse, Fluoride Shield, Oxy Powder. I believe that all of these products will blow you away like they've done the thousands of other customers that have visited InfoWarsLife.com and believed in us and tried the products. Folks, check out InfoWarsLife.com today and the entire line of groundbreaking, cutting-edge, hardcore products.
The government's Department of Homeland Security is buying up loads of ammo. At the same time, they're restricting civilians' rights to own and purchase firearms. Can you put two and two together? Infidel Body Armor can stop every round, including hollow points and .308 sniper rounds. Is reasonably priced and fully legal. But for how long? Go to InfidelBodyArmor.com, spelled INFIDEL bodyarmor.com. Infidel Body Armor. Just won't quit.
The average person's life is filled with unexpected challenges. Unlock the energy it takes to defeat these daily beasts with super male or super female vitality, specifically designed to assist the body in regulating proper hormone balance to create superior vitality in males and females. Supercharge and conquer your world at InfoWarsLife.com or call 1-888-253-3139.
Aging starts at the cellular level. When cells become toxic, they die early and aging sets in. In the past decade, we have witnessed unparalleled scientific discoveries. During that period, key patented compounds have focused on mitochondrial growth, nerve growth, and rejuvenation. But no one has put together a formula that focuses directly on brain health, nerve growth factors, and optimizing your cellular energy at the same time. We now have the synergistic solution. DNA Force, just one of the key compounds. BioPQQ is backed by major clinical studies and over 175 PubMed-listed published studies. You want the best that's out there at the lowest price anywhere? The ultimate value, cutting-edge, trailblazing game changer that also supports the InfoWar. Secure your DNA Force today at InfoWarsLife.com or call toll-free 888-253-3139. DNA Force from InfoWars Life.
Live from Austin, Texas, broadcasting worldwide, it's Alex Jones.
Well, the future King of England took time to meet with King James, as he calls himself. LeBron James again demonstrates social conscience with I Can't Breathe shirt. And I've got the photo of him here meeting with Prince Charles's son and his cute little wife that we're all supposed to love and buy into and get little royal coffee cups. And to add insult to injury, the article's up on Infowars.com. Piers Morgan has come out and said that America needs a monarch. Says Obama will thankfully bow and scrape at feet of royals. I don't think Obama has found royals that he doesn't bow to.
We're out here, we're older, but just as much as we are. Provide them a safe space to talk. Know that you are someone that they can go to when they're hurting. You are someone who's going to fight for them to be in our places, hopefully not in this capacity, in the future. Know that there are other people here who fight for you to live and to be a person of this country. But the thing is, it starts with us. If you are going to do something, then who else is going to do it? Who is going to fight for you? Who is going to fight for you to live? It starts with us. So be there. Stand up for every single Black life who is here. I matter. Yes, the civil rights movement is over. No, it's not. Yes, the civil rights movement is over. No, it's not. It is right now. My parents are like some of those people who are standing up there. They are former NYPD officers, but you know what? They're more angry than I am. They're the ones saying, you know what? Go out there, do your thing. If something happens, we'll back you up. We'll come out there and we'll bail you out if you need to. They're here for me. So the thing is, it doesn't matter who you are. There are people everywhere who are fighting for the cause, and we need to support each other and organize. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone else? So, if there are any young Black people in this crowd that haven't had a chance to tell their story, this is really a space for you to do that. Narratives are powerful. People create stories about us that we are one thing only, and this is our chance to tell them that we're not, to share our stories about who we are and where we come from. So if you've never done that before, this is a space for you to do that, so please feel free.
My name's Squire. I'm actually one of the homeless people out here in Austin. But when I first came to Austin, it was pretty much a struggle for me. I was scared to have a family here. But I made a family here on these streets with some people that I meet while I do a performance on 6th Street. Or from random people who just come up and say, hey, you'll get better. Some people are nicer than most others. The cops, the dicks, I'm not gonna lie about it. I got arrested a few months back for actually buying a cigarette. They said I was soliciting. I wasn't selling anything. They actually locked me up. They said, I hope they treat you good in jail. Basically trying to make fun of me, saying like I would get raped. But it was a struggle. I didn't really like it. And then they kept me in there for 8 hours. They wrestled me down, put a mask over my face and tied me to the chair while I was sitting there in the prison. And they have cameras in those jails. That footage will be seen. It can be seen. I don't know if I can fight to get it, but that's what I plan to do. And this is all over small things. I don't know what would be next. I mean, if it's a cigarette, maybe it's even just asking somebody for a soda. You never know what they're going to call you for soliciting for. It's just, I can put it in nice terms. Not like, It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I just don't know anymore. Like, I come here, I'm scared. I'm scared as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep. I don't know what I'll be able to eat. I don't know where I can like walk around without being harassed. Even at Warren Springs, I just lay down on the rock just to get out of the sun, to block myself from the sun. And I'm like, you can't sleep here. I'm not sleeping. I'm just laying here, relaxing in the shade, so I don't have to sweat anymore. Is that a crime? It's being human. Exactly. We all are still human. We all are still the same. We all have skeletons in us. We all have flesh. Just because the skin of our color is different, the color of our skin is different, it doesn't mean anything. We are still here as people. We're all equal. We all live, we all breathe, we all eat, we all sleep, we all rest. We all wake up to do some form of work to just survive. I go outside to perform to survive. I'm making torches. I'm breaking my bones in many different ways just to make a living. What difference does that make for anyone? I'm still working to perform. I'm not out there actually begging for money. I'm working just as much as they do. They work in these offices right here. These police stations. I see broken up windows. I don't know what the hell they're doing up here. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I know one thing. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna still survive no matter if I'm homeless or not. And I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna make sure I make it out.
When you cut open my flesh, his flesh, her flesh, we all bleed the same color. We are inside, we are all the exact same. And the fact that we have to fight for this is ridiculous. And you know,
Fuck y'all!
Hey!
Okay. Don't tell me we're not to put on my girl fucking talking. She's fucking saying something for all these people who are not. Shut up! They're not.
They have past time. She can choose to or not.
Okay.
Okay. Would anyone else like to speak?
Sounds like you want to speak. No, I need to stop fucking pissing me off.
Come on.
You gotta stop the hate, dog. Yes, that's foremost. We gotta stop the hate. I mean, I thought I was an awesome. Like, everybody's cool, laid back out here. You don't have to like act like, oh, just if you're white or black, or like you said, it's just over color. That's how this whole predicament started in the first place. Everybody's talking about, oh, let me put my color over everything. We're still human beings. Act like somebody's a human being and you're an individual, and stand up and say, hey, I'm gonna treat you just like like I've been sitting in a jail cell next to a person that was white, sitting up there, done the same exact thing that I've done, and he had the same exact charges. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just, how do you treat somebody different just because of their color? That's so petty, and you just have to look and say, hey, this is the thing that I'm tripping about. This is the thing that I'm holding them against. And then I have to see how small is that thing compared to this entire world that's going on. We're about to be inside of a war against Russia, and you guys are worried about race and color. Like, that's so stupid. Like, are you serious? Like, what are you worried about? Little itty bitty minor petty things that's not going to change the world. How is this going to change the world? That's what I'm trying to get all my people to focus on. Let's focus on things that's going to change the world. Let's stop focusing on little things. Be the world leader. Like you said, organization. Keep beating it in your head. Organization. So when we team up together, we'll change the world. Here at the end, we'll get what we want.
And here's the thing. So the coach just said, if you know anything about history, no fight went without a white person, a brown person, an Asian person standing next to each other and actually making things happen. It was about American history in the freedom fighters, a bunch of white college kids to die, let alone with other black folks that was dying. So she wants to speak to her everyone else. I think she should be able to speak. If she can't stand beside me and have a conversation or talk to her brothers and sisters out here, then you shouldn't be here. If you don't want to be a part of this music, you shouldn't be here. You can't be fighting with a police person because she wants to come up here and talk. So, with all that being said, I want to hear what she has to say. Are you listening? All I was trying to say and make clear was that when you cut open the human body, no matter what color is on the outside, on the inside we bleed the same color. We're the same internally, and I think that is way more important than what's on the outside. That she wants to speak. I don't think she cannot, that she shouldn't speak. I just think that those weren't the rules, right? I just think he said that if anyone else is black and they want to share their story, that they should come up here and do that. So I think we're just
he said anyone can speak.
You said anyone can speak?
So we were trying to make space available for black folk in particular to get their stories across because we know that that's not been an opportunity that many folks have had in the media. The space is for that. We also want to hear from everybody else. We're just hoping that black folks could take advantage of the space, tell their stories, and we could keep the open mic going, and anybody else who wanted to talk could also have their piece here. Is that okay? Yeah. Everybody have?
My experience growing up was when it was white toilets or white only. When I went to the bathroom and it said white only, you would have to go to the railroad track, squat, and use the bathroom. It was those white people who saw a need to change that would say, "Little girl, come use my bathroom." We all have a story. In our story, we are entwined. We cannot fight this battle that we are fighting, black owned. It has never been fought black owned. It has always been fought color, white and black together. We cannot do it. The Underground Railroad had white holes that slaves hid in to get north. We can't do it by ourselves. And until we come together as human beings, we will always have inequality and injustice. We will always have the problems and society that we have today. We're going to have to put aside our racial bias. We're going to have to put aside our indifference, whatever they are. We got to put them aside, and we got to ensure that all humans are treated fair. It doesn't matter what color you are. I know a white woman at the jailhouse with me, crying because they had been injustice with her child. She was the same color that I was. This is not all about being black. It is about being honest. It doesn't matter. Yes, we are targeted more. That is true. But there are others who are targeted too. When you go to that jailhouse, you don't just see black mamas crying. You see white ones crying too. You see Hispanics one crying too. So we cannot continue to think we can win this battle with just our race, because we can't. And that's something we need to put aside. If we are out here for a cause, then we are out here for a cause. And we need to stand together for that cause.
All I gotta say real quick is that I see Austin
as the capital of one of the biggest fucked up prison states in the fucking planet. Yeah! And rather than more radical spaces, more radical artists, more radical people, more radical students, having spaces to express themselves, to organize, we got nothing but fucked up condos, we got nothing but bars, we got nothing but whack ass art spaces. All I'm asking right now is that, you know, it's easy to go out. It's easy to go out every night. This whole city is built on entertainment. Going out, you know, you work every day, you service engineer, whatever. You go out, you go listen to some music, you go get drunk. That's all there is in the city. Why not? If you're gonna go out, we're not gonna go out. Why not at least throw a little bit of radical politics inside your conversation? You got these everywhere in this fucking town. And everyone really just because someone makes more money than you, just because you look at someone and you think they're from a different world, doesn't mean they don't value your opinion. So if you're gonna be going out, you know, you don't have to like, you know, organize and change the world or like build a tower or whatever, but maybe you can just meet someone at a bar instead of like trying to get their number and like trying to screw someone or like showing them your Instagram, be like, hey man, you know, like, what do you think about this Eric Garner bullshit? What do you think about Larry Jackson?
Property management and police want everyone to be quiet, keep it quiet, and quote peaceful. Their idea is peaceful is to be quiet. I think persons are going to try to keep it down, at least until the initial action is done. Chipwood, Daytona Beach Police Chief. Of course, he would be on site. I'll tighten up. Thank you for the solidarity from New York, guys. We love y'all up there. Y'all have one hell of a radical community. Much love. This is a small group of students. It's hard getting people motivated down here. But these kids were pretty awesome and brave. Since nobody was doing anything in the area, they decided that they would.
Times up for the next about 8 minutes. After the next 8 minutes, we're going to lie down until 3:11. At 3:11, we're going to get back up. We're going to hold the sign for a little bit after that, okay?
What's up, Rise? Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Believe me, we have a few here that are having trouble keeping their mouths shut. I can't blame them. We got this guy here who's a property owner.
Like, so like the stores can give out pamphlets? Yeah, I've gotten on zombie.
More people, more offices. But no, we don't allow people to hand stuff out.
As soon as we make them live. Yeah, we can just hand them out.
I'm a man, not a man. I want to know what. Are you?
Global Revolution, which has like hundreds of people watching them right now. So everybody around the world is watching.
Awesome.
So basically, the property manager is telling them that they can't hand out anything while they're here. So they've agreed to not hand out any flyers while they're here. The old guy came up because he wanted to know what was going on.
Yes, they do.
Thanks, guys. You're awesome.
We had Caucasian Americans right over there waiting and walking in line. Not a single police officer volunteers doors. We had a family of black. Luckily, we had 2 black children, and we had 2 black parents waiting, and all security and a bunch of other people. That's why we're here in the meeting. That's why we're here, because that's ridiculous and disgusting. But we're the villains for trying to incite change in our system.
Right. A lot of people look at Daytona Beach like it's all fun and beaches and it's a great place to go. People don't know how racially divided it is, you know?
The city is ridiculous. I mean, look at Port Orange and look at Portland, the 2 prominent white cultures and communities here. And then you have to wish I can welcome how to just African Americans and that live in Soul City and do basically what you say. And have the worst public public roads for them, but
nowhere near possible.
Especially once the protests get made and they move
A huge protest right now.
Live stream. No, I'm streaming from the phone. I only have it shooting a still shot every 30 seconds, so it'll last all day.
They were. There was like street crawling with each other. Frat boys.
I really anticipate. He's walking on the top, so I heard it being stand. The North Team was all the way back to the top. They ran all the way back down. Right, so don't get too more. Let's see how that's. I need mitten plus.
And plus, if you're doing that,
I'm an employee.
the service and elevator.
Because the march is just too big for you to like 50,000. Your standard's just 50,000. You working today? Cool. All right. Keep your eye out for it. Cool. I'll be rolling. Taking the stream down for 2 minutes to archive and buffer. 2 minutes.
Don't agree with you, I believe that we will win. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace. No peace.
illuminate the darkness for us. We need to be those people for all of our children, for all of our friends, for all the people that we know that we need on our side. Please, I'm asking you, do your hard work. Open your mouth, speak up. Don't just hang out with people who already agree with you. I invite you to bring someone who's never done this before, who's never seen themselves as able to come out and participate in action. Show them what that means, help them, support them, answer their questions, be kind. We're not going to be able to do this alone.
Just one thing, just a little announcement. There are some clipboards going around with petitions to sign and sign-up sheets to get involved. If you have one of those petitions, those clipboards on you, could you bring them up to the front? So make sure they go up to the front before you leave. That way we can organize it to get those back. So still an open mic. Anybody else who would like to speak?
They got that little train go by every so often, let's say about every 5 minutes.
Tell us what happened. But we're in Philly. We're in front of these people right here, right now.
He said that there are people standing on the sidewalk trying to reach out to people who are driving by, and that we're missing an opportunity here and going down there. That is, I believe that's so if anybody else would like to speak, please feel free.
I wanted to say something briefly. I understand If you put this sign, I want to just personally address the issue that I took it off of the memorial. I have it here, and if you want it, I would like to have a conversation with you about that. And I feel like this is something that's a difficult conversation, that people are here today and are feeling as if they are showing support, and they are, and they want to contribute something to the memorial, and I appreciate that. Fighting for all lives matter is not the issue. Fighting for Black Lives Matter, because Black bodies have been targeted by police presence across the country. Police forces were started to add slavery. Saying like, this shit is not about all lives matter. This shit is about Black lives. Thank you. I grew up low income and white on the east side, and I still went to a prestigious college because all of my teachers thought I was a middle class little white girl. I am an anthropologist, and I have studied this. You know what I'm saying? You have to look within yourself and acknowledge white privilege. You have to look within yourself and acknowledge that you do not have the experience, that fear of being targeted by a gun, of your life not counting as much as somebody else's. And I used to walk on the streets of the east side growing up, and cops would stop and ask me if I needed help. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. I'm actually comfortable in this community. Get the fuck away from me. Thank you.
So far, after the family, our barricades and police back over there at that location, and now here there's no barricades except for strategic locations where the police don't want you to go. This is mostly it's planned organized march. The front of the march with the Black Lives Matter banner is passing by. Of course, like a lot of the people on the street down since the now where I can't live here. Otherwise, isn't it okay as long as they're safe? Yeah, police, my security, company march, behind it, everybody. This is huge. I'm getting pushed out. Protecting the Black Lives Matter flag.
Document some of that, see what else is up down here. I'll go back up in a minute probably and check out the speakers if they're doing them. So we're out here outside of APD, basically on the service road I-35. Obviously, there's going to be a ton of cop cars. We are at APD, so don't really freak out over that fact. Blocking off streets. I don't know where they went. It's pretty chill. Use the restroom and take care of that. I'll be back in just a second. Hopefully, catch anything that goes down. I'm going to show you more on the way out there. These are all Austin victims. I'll go back up to live. drive, if we march or do anything else from here as well.
Complex of Vaudeville Theater. That's where Tony Herbert made his debut to the world. He's known for composing Babes in Toyland. In case you want to know that. Are you classical fans out there? We are waiting for to catch up. And we are still temporarily. This endeavor is quite large.
rock the ground. Everybody rock the ground. United, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. Justice now! Justice now!
Thank you, man.
People.
Who's
James, nice to see you again. All right.
Where they are going?
Everywhere. Everywhere. And right now, the area that we're about to go past here is what used to be called the Lima, where, let's put it this way.
Going George Street at 6th Avenue.
Welcome to the Philadelphia system is guilty as hell.
They're going standard parade formation. They've got a brick 3 blocks up. They're just the back end's just leaving the front now.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, they're like 50, 60,000. I was walking behind the cops when they said on the scanner. So they're usually good because they take the helicopter head down.
You say there's already that many people out there?
No, total. It goes all the way back to the park. So there's 350. They got on the street sale leaving.
Baker Street.
Are you playing around with it all night?
No, man, all right. Yeah, people carry size good.
If for some reason I totally
hold spirit.
Whenever it's 6 o'clock, send me this.
You're getting some cameras this way. So that's where they're going to break from. I'm also expecting protesters to knock out drinking Santa people. Really
That is because most folks come from Korea. They are behind in their timing, or maybe they're ahead, depending on where you are. And so when it's breakfast time for them, it's not here. And so it would be convenient to have a 24-hour So who's organizing this? Having a motion running this thing. I'll do motions. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it too. People in their bodega are like, that is because most folks come from Korea. They are behind in their timing, or maybe they're ahead, depending on where you are. And so when it's breakfast time for them, it's midnight here. And so it would be convenient to have a 24-hour. Oh, maybe I'll take it later. So who's organizing this? Right, it should be fine. I mean, the Martians are running this thing. Our few Martians. Apparently, yes.
You pretty much can stay up with yourself? Alright, because I'm going to keep running back and forth.
Tempted to run
the noise.
yeah. Tell me about it. Tell her about it too.
Video. Well, not me. Video. Hey, how you doing, man? See that? Got the matching sweater now. NLG accessories. Angel, that video. And you guys know where to find me, always.
I get so many requests for the footage from the LG. I have no idea what I got. All I know is that notification bar across the top is completely full. And I can't see shit because I'm streaming on the closed live stream channel.
Yeah, why does Android put out all the things on the freaking notifications? It is horrible. It bogs down the system so much. It's not as well. All the notifications that happen.
It keeps all the.
But you can turn them off.
The notification. Even if I turn them off, they still drop them up there. I don't know why. I have blocking on. I have everything on. It keeps dropping them up there. But I'll take that over being able to replace batteries. Yeah. Although I saw the iPhone has that new night vision now on the live stream app.
It's been around for a while.
Still don't have for Android. I haven't been able to read the chat in 20 months. They just won't fix it.
iOS has high definition. That's why I heard Verizon and Ustream join together. So if you have a Verizon account, you get no ads, and you get HD now.
Here's the worst part. Can't read the chat. 20 months.
Why? You can read it now.
I can't read it. The chat's all dark. They did the chat gray on a black background. I can read the names. I can't read the chat. 20 months.
I mean, I'm gonna be out here way later than this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's,
why don't you take down my number?
Because they had
yeah, you do. On my phone? No, I'm using my this time.
the server number. Oh, it's just right in channel.
You know, like if you're just like.
Live stream. And there was what? Everywhere? Wow. Alright, let's start walking. Where's the live stream? That's it. Yeah, one word. That's it. In the app store, yep.
You see, during like safe comedy markets like this is like one of the best places to be. During like not comedy markets, it's insane.
No, one police closet downtown.
Being a screamer. Safe comedy markets like this, Broadway.
Stay to the head of the market. You can find it in bed.
It's like a very, very fun place to hang out. Let's hang out for a while. There's clear left. Okay.
I mean, we've been. I said, yeah.
Joe, you there? I want to turn this around to let everybody know what Jeremy here. Okay, we're live streaming.
Stream the cap.
We're live streaming. Live streaming. How y'all doing? Are you with an organization?
I'm not. I'm with the news here.
You with news?
Is there
You both
somebody
with
that you wanted
news?
to talk to from an organization? I know who.
I was just wondering, are you with Lima News or WLL?
My daughter's from Lima News.
Oh, Lima News. Okay, just him then. Okay.
Yeah.
There, here you
So,
go.
No, I don't. I'm not here with an organization. There is an organization here.
Oh, there's plenty of organizations here.
Oh.
You have 3%ers. Well, no, I'm not. I'm Live Truth Radio and TV, but I'm.
Oh, okay.
These people, 3%ers. You got Unite Ohio. You have the militia groups of Ohio. You got people from Overpasses for America. You got all sorts of people here that are standing up for Tyler Paxson that was beat by the police.
Yeah, I know that. I knew that, but I just didn't know exactly what you were. What's Live Truth Radio?
That's my radio show, my network.
Is it online or is it?
In AM Chickamauga, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
All right. And hopefully some mainstream media out there might pick it up like they have other people. You know what I mean?
Nice. Check it out.
All right. Thanks a lot. We got people taking pictures everywhere. We got people with the signs. This is what here people. Regular Americans standing up, speaking out, and getting involved. Standing for their fellow Americans that have been mistreated and their rights have been infringed upon. That's what this is all about. Anything else. And anyone could have been anyone in the last decade. It reached 5,000. Over 5.
And it's then your responsibility to do so. If the police are assaulting your citizens, then all of you would look join. We have many different numerous groups here today. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ken. Now you see here at 28th Street, hi there. Now if you thought Babes in Toyland was an old name that you haven't heard in a while, I'm going to bring up some more names that you haven't heard in a while.
Please move forward. Please move forward.
I'm going to go forward. So you see we're at West 28th Street, and there is no brown historical marker there, which is a travesty. It's at West 28th Street and Broadway, where an impresario named George Gershwin discovered a guy named Fred Astaire. This is Tin Pan Alley that we're at right now. And, well, Fred Astaire is one of the greatest dancers of all time. And it's unfortunate that there is no historical marker indicating otherwise. Now imagine what it's like when it's rainy out and when it's snowy out. Now you know how crazy it is.
Go on, Bob, go on.
Oh. Black Lives Matter demanding to be heard among throngs of Santas. Oh. And look, there is a Broadway Plaza Hotel.
We're going to do it at the intersection where we can cut off traffic.
Okay, excuse me, we're not doing it right now. Not yet, Deb. Not yet. Get up. Get up. Everybody is not going to Riverview. But everybody, we don't want to.
We're going to the Riverview Circle.
See, every time you cut through curbs like that, seriously, come on. You know, you can follow wheelchair accessible routes, that'd be really nice.
They're trying to
Now they're going to turn around? Now they're going to turn around.
That's why I didn't rock.
Let's go.
I'm not sure what the estimate is for a lot.
When we want justice, when we want it now, when we want justice, now, when we want justice, now, justice,
Another Black Lives Matter flag.
What do we want? Justice! What do we want? What do we want? Justice! What do we want?
Another Black Lives Matter flag.
What do we want? Justice! What do we want? What do we want? Justice! What do we want?
When we breathe together. Okay, I think I'm just gonna let's see how far back this goes. Sorry about the delay, folks. It's had some problems connected to Ustream. Okay, I'm back up. This is the Million March, New York City. Time now. I don't think that's the correct time. It's 4:11, and this is one of the official turns. This is the Million March, New York City. It's official organized march, and along the way, at official turns, the police don't want you to cross the barricades. That's why they're there. It's not a take the streets march or anything like that. It's more I guess family friendly. Anyway, guys taking a turn down Broadway.
That's how you know we're not with the right crowd.
A lot of traffic, a lot of people on the street, tourists. Right now, the Flatiron building. Okay, we're at 23rd Street and Broadway. God damn, it's all traffic.
Walking down.
And the march has been going on 2 hours, 15 minutes now. It started at Washington Square Park. It's an organized march. It went up 5th Avenue, made a turn at 14th Street, went up 6th Avenue, made a hairpin turn at 32nd Street, down Broadway, heading to Union Square.
Russian crab route, so it's unpredictable. The nighttime everything just that.
These are some of the women killed. Feminists. Continuing down. Women killed. Feminists. Continuing downtown.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Justice! Now!
Don't trust us! Excuse me. God damn, hit this truck. We're at the front of the march. Walking on the sidewalk, I'm trying to get by. There's a lot of crowds on the sidewalk. Alright, this is the front of the march.
Our streets, our streets, our streets, our streets,
Okay, let me find a place.
You guys
to
are taking a picture, take a picture. Don't trip.
I think I'm going to stand.
grow most of this stuff right away.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand here.
Okay? You go like 25 feet forward.
Good place to stand.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a cheer. People are running towards the crowd because they hear cheering, but that's a chair wave going through the crowd.
They're clearly trying to narrow things down.
This is a narrow street, and the bottleneck's right here. This is the narrowest part so far. We're West Union Square. This is the farmers market. I mean the green market. Saturday's green market. And I guess here they come.
Let's clear this area. Let's clear this area.
No, let me go up there because it's going to be, they're just trying to rally before they start moving. Yeah, let me stand behind this man. Take this spot. All right.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
This is the front of the march.
No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No justice! No peace!
They folded the banner, the Black Lives Matter banner in half because this is a narrow street.
Police! No peace! Police! No peace! Police! No peace! No peace! Why did you explain your heart? Police! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Police! Yo, I cannot hear you. We are here together as one. I need to hear your voice in the
Yeah.
No justice, no peace. No race, no peace. They don't get no peace. They don't get no peace. They don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no justice. Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! NYPD. How do you spell racist? NYPD. How do you spell racist? NYPD. NYPD.
The early days of the movement. Yo, amen.
Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
NYPD. NYPD.
You rarely hear singing at parades, marches anymore. A lot of people just do chanting. Nice to hear that.
The people united will never be defeated. 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 The people united will never be defeated.
Are you back in New York?
I am. I'm living in Brooklyn.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Will never be defeated. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hands up. 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 Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Hands up. 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 Don't shoot. Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Making another official turn here, 14th Street and Union Square West. Manning barricades so people can't make the splinter marches, whatever.
NYPD, KKK, how many kids did you kill today? NYPD, KKK, how many kids did you kill today? NYPD, KKK, how many kids did you kill today? Convict, kill cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell. Inside, convict, kill cops to jail. The whole damn system is guilty as hell.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Fast food. Don't shoot. 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 Don't shoot.
Gary making another turn back down to Broadway.
Why not? No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
14th Street, Broadway. This is where the march goes all the way down Broadway, and it ends up at according to the Facebook event page, it's supposed to end up at One Police Plaza. Front of the march again.
I can't breathe. 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 Back it up, back it up. Back up. I can't breathe. Join the protest behind the banner.
We're now in front of Grace Church, going down Broadway, front of the march.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I breathe. I breathe.
It's about a mile to go to the end of the march.
Our street, 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 hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Our feet! Our feet! Our feet! Our feet! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot!
Some guys standing around, see what happens with this guy standing around this car.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Oh, girl, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! You guys read about that report that said We say
it goes. Real mechanical orchestra.
Yeah, Gardner Michael Brown. Michael Brown. Michael Brown. Patrick Dorfman, Michael Brown.
The Roof Mechanical Orchestra. I'm going to shut down the stream for a couple of minutes so I could film it with my camera.
All right, the time is up. I need everybody to come around and say, I can't breathe 11 times to symbolize the 11 times Eric Garner said that before his death. I'm sorry about that, honey. I can't breathe! 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 Come together and have a unity right now in this state so we don't forget why wait here. We gotta come together. Ah, people. Ayacito aguanta. San Diego se levanta. Ayacito aguanta. San Diego se levanta. But don't forget the 43. No se les olviden los 43.
Well, I think people do have time schedules and stuff, like to get to other places, so we want to start wrapping it up. It's about maybe like 45 minutes long.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! Police! Police! No peace! No peace! Police! No peace! Police! Police!
I like that one.
Our streets! 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 Against police brutality. People want to know who we are, so we tell them. We are the people, we are the people, mighty people, mighty people, fighting for justice against police brutality. Everywhere we go, people want to know, people want to know who we are, we tell them, we are the people, we are the people, mighty people, mighty people, fighting for justice against police brutality. Everybody know, people want to know who we are. Man, we got arrested when we took over the freeway. No, they got arrested. I got arrested 2 years ago by the TJ. And they said they detained you though. Some bullshit though. You remember? Yeah, that's because they couldn't get 50 bucks. The law machine. Oh yeah. No, they worry about 3 months. All right, we don't keep it in. They will not take it off. They will not give us new guys. We will not advise. We will demand it now. How we do that shit at NBC Studio? Let's do
Who hires you? Who hires us? The Downtown Partnership. Downtown Partnership. Thank you.
We're gonna do a diet in the mall after this, I guess, because I'm getting suggestions. And then we're gonna cut in two questions.
If you are not participating in the diet, please report. There's this young lady who told me there's a song kiss thing. Can you step up? I'm coming. Young lady. Wants you to sit in solidarity, showing that any person, black, brown, white, whatever skin color, whatever ethnicity, is coming together in solidarity. This is what they don't want to see happen. But be out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's true. Why yeah. He wasn't listening to my orders. Yeah. He's so cute.
Thank you very much for coming. A few days ago, pretty much me and 4 other members of Anonymous of Southern California, pretty much before we came here, we photographed live on the air the NBC News broadcast of 4 o'clock. So guys, personally, I'm not able to watch the channel. This is either the slightly mountain they're not able to get the signal, so I don't know what they said about me or about my fellow anonymous brethren. But at the very front, the example of my dear people in Mexico, by using up a big up that since the news media did not give us airtime now, we're not asking for it, we are demanding it. And we will not leave until they give it to us. Number 2. Basically, we all know that apparently the government finally admitted that they rather want us shot all shots dead, or at the very least, Lori Sapp's bootlicker. So, pretty much she has a very serious eyesight, so seriously, we're not idiots, we're not just the mighty people. I now promote you all because we are all the Titans! You know, if they forgot about them, you know, like, you remember that movie, Disney started to make cheesy, corny movies? Yes, I know. If they forgot about the Titans, they're going to remember them now. So, next Monday, I know Mark Jones is having his own rally at the Civic Center. Pretty much, as you just bring 2 things. Number 1, once again, because we are the Titans, wear a red shirt. And number 2, get a glove. Because we demand, like in the old days, we demand satisfaction. And we will not stop until we get it. Whether it's police brutality, against income inequality, against elitism, and against many other injustices that are going on, we're not asking anymore. We are demanding it because we don't want any more longer for those lazy bums to just be staying in bed and doing nothing. We want them to be active. If they genuinely are a government for the people, by the people, they might as well keep them true to their word. Thank you very much. Yeah. If I got anything more to say, I'll talk later.
Thanks.
All right, so we're gonna sing a song. Where are they singing? Well, they were singing it somewhere, I think in New York. If you saw the video on Facebook, please correct me. So we're gonna sing that song. She's gonna lead it off. I'm gonna float. I'm kind of a tenor, and my voice is shot. And Amy sounded pretty good over here. So we're gonna do this.
I can hear my neighbor crying. I can't breathe. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't leave. Calling out the violence of the racist police. We ain't gonna stop till all people are free. I can hear my neighbor crying. I can't breathe. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't leave. Calling out the violence of the racist.
Well, you've just seen their footage on this very channel, and now they're going online. The newest member of the RT family, the video agency Rupley, is now working at full speed, and you can find their brand new website at rupley.tv. It's designed to give the world's media access to stories and perspectives mainstream news providers.
Till people are free. I can't breathe. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't leave. Calling out the violence of the racist police. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. We ain't gonna stop till people are free.
Maybe right there. That's the soloist. You don't get it on American Idol.
Breathe. Now I'm in the struggle. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't leave. Calling out the violence of the racist police. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. I can hear my neighbor saying I can't breathe. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't breathe. Calling out the violence of the racist police. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. I can hear my neighbor crying, I can't breathe. Now I'm in the struggle, saying I can't breathe. Calling out the violence of the racist police. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. We ain't gonna stop till people are free. I can hear my neighbor crying, I can't breathe. Now I'm in
She said she wanted to sing the song by Billie Holiday called Stay True.
No, solidarity.
Barking next to you, she's like, you're both down. I'm like, I don't know, we're both here.
Yeah, we're both here. That's Cali Cast.
Can you see this? Do I gotta zoom in? Do you want me to do it on my phone? My phone is bigger.
Let me do it on my phone. I'm sorry. I just want to say that every single one of you out here is really beautiful. My name is Rio, and I'm Hispanic, I'm Middle Eastern, I'm gay, I'm human. I represent the brothers and the sisters that need to be spoken for because they're not here to do it themselves. And I thought about this song and I contemplated it and I hoped it would be okay with everybody. It's a song called Strange Fruit. And it was written about the slavery and the injustice and the lynchings that happened in the South. And all the lives that were lost unfairly and unjustly. And the reason it's called Strange Fruit is because this atrocity and this injustice was happening to these human beings amidst the beautiful, pristine South background. Kind of like San Diego, America's finest city, while the brothers and the sisters are dying in the streets of America's finest city. I'm gonna zoom in this. I'm older, I need glasses.
But that's okay. We need intergenerational activism in the battlefield. That's what we need right there.
I was doing this, I was at WTO when I was probably about her age. I've been in Washington, I've been at that federal building getting shot at, I've been maced at, I've been kicked. Can't stop us. Southern trees bear strange fruit, blood on the leaves, blood on the road, black bodies swaying in the heat of day, black bodies hanging from the poplar trees. Pastoral scenes of the gallant South, the bulging eyes and the twisted mouth, scent of magnolias, sweet and fresh. Then the sudden smell of burning flesh. Well, here's the fruit for the crowds to pluck, for the rain to gather, for the wind to suck, for the sun to rot, for the trees to drop. Here's a strange and bitter cry.
We got the good news. You see the guy with the Superman shirt? I think we'll get the airtime we want. That's the NBC cameraman. If anyone wants to fair agreement, you go to him. Go to him.
So, we have one more dying. Are y'all down with that?
Yeah, we're down.
I don't hear an enthusiastic word now.
Let's do it in Tijuana. Yeah, I'm down.
Next Saturday, we'll go to San Isidro.
I'm down.
On to Tijuana.
But as for today, I'm down to do a dying inside one plaza to shut some shit down. There's an older lady, she told me this chant. She knows it, but I don't. I'm trying to figure it out. We're about to do a giant so everybody can organize in an orderly fashion. The arms are signed.
At least they know loud and clear, just like John McCain learned that you don't mess with David Letterman. NBC San Diego knows loud and clear they cannot mess with the love machine. And that's not any love machine. The 314 love machine. Thank you. I'll keep on talking later. Okay.
Fighting for justice. Yes, police brutality. Yes, police brutality. Everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. People want to know. People want to know who we are. So we tell them. So we tell them. We are the people. We are the people. The mighty people. Fighting for justice. Against police brutality. Everywhere we go. People want to know. People want to know who we are. So we tell them. We are the people. We are the people. The mighty, mighty people. Fighting for justice. Against police brutality. Everywhere we go. People want to know who we are. We are people. Fighting for justice. Right in the middle of this shit. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Where's our assistant, Diane? Yes. I want to honor both. I'm just trying to keep it straight up because I want to honor both of the deaths that happened. That's Michael Brown and Jimmy Company. Michael Brown, Warren Alright, so we're going to do it. Everybody okay with that? More than house? I want you to question. Hold up. What am I participating in right here? I can't make you agree with all my ideas or all these people's ideas of what we're organizing with. But I sure as hell can have to see for you. That's what we are all here doing. Planting a seed for you to talk about white privilege, institutionalized racism, racist police, police terror over people, and to also see that these are not police officers. No. Fucking stupid. It's okay, so we come in here. And let me just tell you. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do not engage. Don't even look at him. He's gonna get his. Don't even acknowledge it. Please, please don't. Because we come in here in peace and solidarity. We lack ignorance and ego. Just loving the people. We're gonna come in here and force shit out. They here, overtalk some people, push some shit over, sometimes it's ways up, but no, we didn't do that. We came in peace. So we can get our message across. We are tired of the systemic oppression that oppresses us nationally and internationally as a black and brown people. So that's why I challenge all you who don't think that institutionalized racism exists, that racism does not exist, that racist police are not in the police station. I challenge you to open your eyes and really believe that it's not. This is an international dilemma. From Ferguson to Palestine here because we can.
We're in Horton Plaza, San Diego.
We're here because we know and we see white person. We're here because we know.
Be nice to have some backup copies of this out there, please, in case something goes wrong. Thank you. This is Michael
We're
Buell.
here because we want justice. And sadly, the people of justice does not believe in justice.
She may not even talk.
And that no justice is not served and the judicial system.
That's okay. It's okay. We should. Yeah, there's anything. It's just on that.
Are here because someone coming here and everybody's life matters. You're strong. So muchas gracias. Hasta su number one. San Diego se levanta. Now see some fish up in here, some fish or some fish, some reaching up the arms, or something, so that we can hear and keep happy.
Don't shoot! 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 Shoot! Don't 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 shoot! Don't
Do your job, arrest Cataleo. Give her the practice. Give her the practice. Listen to that police commander. Arrest the murderer.
No peace! No peace! No police!
No police! No racist what? No peace! Arrest the murderer! Police! No peace! Police!
Don't shoot!